a lovely, lovely day. Absolutely glorious weather here as we welcome you to a football match of considerable significance, great consequence in this part of the world. They've been talking about this one for a while and they have rolled up to it in fantastic numbers. You should have seen the roads outside the ground in the hour or two leading up to it. It has been bumper to bumper, the traffic has been extraordinary, but the level of expectation is also very, very high. And these supporters who were queuing round the block for their tickets as soon as we knew the date of the fixture, well now they can't wait for it to begin. And begin it will any second now. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. So it's down to business here. Tagliafico. And he's on a charge. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance. Determined run, but equally determined piece of defending. And here's looking for goal! There's an early warning shot across the bow.
Quick thinking and quick control, Peter. That creates a little more working space.
David Klaassen hoists it forward. Oh, good interception. Adrian Silva goes direct to the front line. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Tagliafico. Now it's Tadic. And he just whacks it away. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's been taken short. Tagliafico. Now, can he capitalise? And the shot! Breakthrough.
What a great finish, but how about the touch? It just allowed him to put the ball exactly where he wanted it, and the rest became a formality.
Ajax have an early lead. Good start. Ekdal. And it's played forward. Plays it out to the wing. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
In towards the middle. Mint gets it away. Looking for a decent ball in. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And here's Keita. Keita decides to play it back. And here's Quagliarella. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Blint goes looking. Well, that's where he wants it.
Sampdoria have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy the opposition in...
Chance! Tagliafico is there to heave it away. Back in once more.
That right side seems to have become a very good outlet for them now. No doubt this is an area they've identified as a potential weakness in their opposition, and they're willing to exploit it. Well, the defence have two choices: deal with the man or deal with the space.
He's through. Davy Klaassen. The referee's awarded a free kick. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And he just whacks it away. Klaassen. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And he's going to have his name taken. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Shoots! And yes, it's there! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Ajax take a two-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Tonelli. Looking to hit the front line. Davy Klaassen. Has he found his man? Well positioned to make that interception. Keita. Blint. Davy Klaassen. Tagliafico. Davy Klaassen. Forward it goes. Now it's Tadic. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Tries to get it forward quickly. Now it's Tadic. Goes goes for the cross. And that has been cleared. And it's Keita. Adrian Silva. Forward it goes. Tagliafico. Blint hoists it forward. Done very well to intervene. Managed to get it away. Quagliarella looks to get on the end of this. Blint plays it forward. Tonelli. And it's played forward. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Blint proves too strong there. Tagliafico. Tagliafico switches it towards the other side. Get a throw in.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Davy Klaassen. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Klaassen. And here's Tadic. Real chance! They are rampant! And they are cruising away.
I can give the keeper a little sympathy here because I think he might have been slightly unsighted. However, credit where it's due, it's still a fine finish from a tight spot.
Ajax take a 3-goal lead and they are romping out of sight. Tonelli played in with accuracy. Blint. Tagliafico. And it's Klaassen. Beautifully done. Over to the left. And he's there to clear it. Davy Klaassen. And here's Tadic! And he should have made it 4. Oh, I'm not... We've reached half-time.
Well, there's plenty that can be said about the last 45 minutes, but one thing that cannot be said is that it's dull. One-sided, yes, but packed with excitement.
This looks well and truly sewn up already, Peter, but please feel free to forget what I've just said if there's a spectacular turnaround.
Ajax, 3 goals to the good after a really excellent first half that's been intriguing to watch. Plenty of highlights to show you during the break. Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
David Klaassen.
Tagliafico.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent.
Pagliarella. Here it comes.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
It's being played forward.
Keita. Adrian Silva. Ekdal does well to read it and intercepts.
And it's Klaassen.
Tagliafico. And here's Tadic. And out to safety. Klaassen. Hoists it forward. The message is clear, none shall pass. Quagliarella needed to come up with a better ball.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
Tonelli tries to get it forward quickly. Pinged forward. Sampdoria keeping their men at arm's length here.
Yeah, I just think it's a conservative move to deny runners the opportunity of going beyond that rear guard.
And it's played forward.
Well, no question as to who's winning the battle in midfield at the moment. Some very impressive pressing in place here.
David Klaassen.
And here's Tadic. And now the breakaway. Lint positions himself well and cuts it out.
David Klaassen.
Forward it goes. All the way back and they start again.
And it's Klaassen.
Klaassen. Klaassen proving impossible to wrestle off the ball. Ekdal with the clearance. Keita with a searching ball. And play for a throw. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Yeah, their position is a dominant one now, Peter, so introducing one of the youngsters for some added experience is bang on.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Tagliafico. Gets into some space. Tonelli is there, and he can get that clear. Just brushed off the ball there. Klaassen. He's had a shot! And that's been won straight back. Hit into the middle. And that's been levered clear. Hoists it forward. Lint cuts it out. Davy Klaassen. Blint. Forward it goes. Ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. That's been drilled forward. Quagliarella is the guilty party there. Tagliafico. Klaassen. Oh, great ball! Ajax have a free kick. Tadic. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
In with the challenge. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. There's a long ball, and it's got through. And that'll be a goal kick. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Tries to get it forward quickly. Well played, he saw that coming. Ajax are coasting towards victory. That's sprayed out wide. What an adventurous run from a defender. Here's Klaassen. That's a hit! Hit long and direct. Here it comes. That's offside. Yes, it is. Ajax making another change here.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Quick ball forward. Davy Klaassen. And it's played forward. And he's onside. So who's he picking out? And it's Klaassen. That is terrific skill. Out to the right. It's Tadic! Away from immediate danger. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Ajax a class apart. Opponents torn apart. They are comprehensive winners. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
I think it's all about setting the right tone at the start of a match, and if you can back that up with an early goal, it just energises everybody, the whole performance, and I think they were certainly more fluid as a result of the early goal.
Well, thanks for your company, Jim, and a very good day to you. Well, welcome everybody to a part of the world where football really matters. There is a healthy tension, great expectation building in the lead up to kick-off here. A little bit grey overhead, and indeed the forecast is for a drop or two of rain as the day grows older. But regardless of that, there is a lovely backdrop here. The ambience is good, smashing noise from both sets of supporters, and expectations high in both camps. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. Jim, how are you reading the formation?
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you check it'll be 4-5-1, and it's all to do with whether you've got the ball or not, and the wider attacking players being asked to apply defensive discipline too. When it does turn to a 5 across midfield, then the shape of this team takes on a much tidier, compact defensive look.
There's the whistle, and here we go. Payet. Milik. Now it's Payet. So who's he picking out? There's the delivery. Massive leap! Harmlessly behind.
Forward pass.
He's made sure that that won't get through.
Saka.
Chaleta Shah. And here's Tovin.
Oh, sweet feet.
It's a good foot in there. Tovin has been caught there, it's a foul. Great leap! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Forward it goes. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Trying to get there. Oh, really good feet from him. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Aimed in towards the centre. Knocks it away. Tovin. Milik. Milik. Tovin. There's a long ball. Tries to get it clear. Tovin. Swung in towards the middle.
Well, they would seem to be trying to expose the centre of that defence to runners.
It makes for some terrific movement.
It does, and they may be hit on the break because obviously it requires numbers forward to stretch them out.
That is terrific skill. That's another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. And it's Payet. Oh, really tidy interchange. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Plenty waiting in the middle. Shoots! Goal! Marseille! Marseille have the lead! Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
You've got to love that. Concentration, conviction, contact, and sheer class.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Big chance! Clearance and very necessary. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. They've played it short. Looking for a decent ball in. And that has been clubbed away. Keeper has beaten it away. Tries the cross. Hardly anything between the sides, and the score is 1-0. And help's available out wide. Cleared away. Saka. Tries to get it forward quickly. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. And here's Tovin. Ah, he's given it away. Saka. Payet. Oh, that's neat. Payet delivers. Tries to get it clear. Now it's Payet. In comes to... Up to meet it! They've scored! And this is getting better and better. Oh, the cross was inch perfect and the header unerring.
Oh, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
Marseille got themselves a 2-goal cushion.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
That's not going far. He's got options out wide. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Knocks it away. And the shot! Same again, same outcome.
They're just lacking the cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Hoists it forward. Saka. Payet. Saka. Gets away from his opponents. A chance to play it in. Goes for it! It's bounced out! And the keeper barely had to move.
Well, from a good position, the keeper really ought to have had to work harder.
Needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Chaleta Shah. And it's played forward. Played into space out wide. Oh, good interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Racing Club Avellaneda just had to make the ball stick, but came up short.
He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Chooses to go back. Lovely bit of skill. Time to deliver. Goes for the cross. Keeper sees it all the way. Out to the right. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Milik. That's a foul, free kick's been given. And that's going to be a booking. Sakai. Oh, good ball. Goes for goal! Time and again they are repelled. Chaleta Shah. And the referee brings the first half to a close. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Marseille in control at half-time, 2-0. And the action is back underway. No changes at the interval from either side. Nice touch. Hit into the middle. And he's cut it out. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Plays it out to the wing. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Payet. And the counter is on. It's a promising ball. He's got away. How about a shot? Hits one! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Forward it goes. And they've been caught out here. There are a few waiting for it. Receives it from behind. Good take, and it shapes to shoot! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Milik pushes to get on the end of it. And it's Payet. Can he deliver? Payet, towering header! Yes! And the lead is extended still further. That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
Marseille take a 3-goal lead and they are romping out of sight. Lovely bit of skill there. It's a throw in. Has a pop!
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Hoists it forward. The message is clear, none shall pass. Milik plays it out to the flank. Tovan provides an outlet. Header! Final touch was poor. Get that clear. It's over the line, and that'll be a goal kick. Scalotto. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Tovan displaying his defensive capabilities there. That's no striker's tackle.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Gets into some space. Defending of the desperate variety. Well, they could break here. And it's got through. Lovely feet. That intervention was very necessary.
Racing Club Avellaneda have been made to look one-dimensional. Lots of penalty box activity, but rarely any quality.
Gorgeous control there.
Racing Club have a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
That's been levered clear.
That'll be a throw-in. Scalotto. Played into the middle.
And it's hoisted clear.
Racing Club.
Milik with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Chance!
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
He's left his man. It's broken loose. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee.
And the keeper's given it away.
Scalotto. Played in with accuracy. Almost nothing left on the clock here. So it is looking now like 12 points from 12. Crosses it in. Racing Club making consecutive changes here.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Milik.
Ahead by 3, but they won't want to take their foot off the pedal. Good ball.
There really wasn't very much in that. Not far away from being a telling final ball.
Quality.
Face to face with... And the shot! Oh, top draw save from the keeper.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Defending of the desperate variety. Into the last 5 minutes.
Beautifully done.
There are a few waiting for it. Oh, that's nice. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Gets into a dangerous position.
Marseille really have been alive to interceptions and picking off any loose balls.
Tries to get it forward quickly. And he has been fouled there. And he's going to have his name taken. It's being played forward. Defence has got rid of that. Two minutes to be added on. Well positioned to make that interception. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Charlotte Shah goes looking. And that's that. Marseille are irresistible here. Dominant, utterly ruthless. Only ever one result. A comfortable win. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Marseille had a very simple tactic to implement, Peter, and they exposed their opposition with expansive incision. And I just really liked what I saw here.
Well, that's the lot for now. Thanks to you, Jim, and goodbye. Well, hello, good afternoon, everybody. We should be up and away in a few moments with our coverage, what I'm sure will be a fascinating game. There is an added sense of drama provided by the elements, actually. The rain has once more decided to appear at this most inopportune of moments, and it is heavy rain. It does not dampen the atmosphere. The turnout here is good, the noise is very good, it remains colourful, but it could be a problem for the players, because the pitch might very quickly turn heavy. We'll see as it all plays out over the next couple of hours here. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue, quite a sight to behold. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Romelu Lukaku, his physical characteristics are very impressive. They're always likely to attract the most attention, of course, but for me, it's not just that he's big and he's quick, it's his willingness to go direct with the ball at his feet, to take his man on, be brave and just head for goal. That's what makes him quite lethal.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. The action has already started. Brozovic, and it's Vidal, loses his balance and loses the ball. Vidal has been caught there, it's a foul. Özyakup is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Besiktas are in a bad place, quarter of the season gone. Hoists it forward. Perisic. Kolarov. Eriksson. D'Ambrosio. Brozovic pings it out wide. Özyakup. Sousa. Tokuj. And it's played forward. Kolarov positions himself well and cuts it out. Done very well to intervene. Brozovic. And it's Vidal. Toure. And it's Sanchez. A heavy challenge. Little doubt, that is a foul. There could be trouble here. For now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Shoots! But not by that far.
Christian Eriksen quickly realised that he could have a pop, not his best.
Özyakup. Forward it goes.
Well, they would seem to be trying to expose the centre of that defence to runners.
It makes for some terrific movement.
It does, and they may be hit on the break because obviously it requires numbers forward to stretch them out.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Brozovic. Inter Milan, very much the team that started on the front foot.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
That's a half-decent try.
Great corner, and he did the rest.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
Inter Milan go ahead, 1 goal to the good. Tries to get it forward quickly. Touré. Lovely bit of skill there. Eriksson. Vidal. Has he found his man? And that's been levered clear. Inter Milan have it back and they can go again. Quick glance at goal. It's Lukaku! Try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0. Well played, he saw that coming. Back to the keeper and try something new. Kolarov, and it's played forward. Out for a throw. Vidal. D'Ambrosio. Now it's Lukaku. He's got options out wide. D'Ambrosio knocks it away. Sousa. Hoists it forward. Forward it goes. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Ozyakup. Tokuj. Good ball. Tosun. Goalkeeper's ball. Vidal. Perisic. Skriniar with the crossfield ball. Eriksson. And it's Vidal. Plays it back. Looks to clip it forward. And he just whacks it away. Brozovic decides to play it back. Eriksson. Out towards the flank. Defending of the desperate variety. D'Ambrosio. Brozovic. Souza with the foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. And the defence can get it clear. And it's Brozovic. And here's Lukaku, going for goal!
That's just very well played. He can hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Hoists it forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. Souza. Ozyakup. Tokuj. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Gets wrestled off the ball. D'Ambrosio. Eriksson. And it's played forward. Perisic goes for the cross. Forward it goes. Cuts it out. Eriksson. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Tokuj. Well, the score's only 1-0, but that doesn't tell the full story. Oh, nice touch. Looks to set one up. And he just whacks it away. In again. D'Ambrosio tries to clear. Lovely bit of skill. Laic. Ozyakup. Toure goes for goal! Oh, that's a fine save!
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Danger averted for now. It'll be a throw-in. Tora. Laic. Eriksson drives it forward. Lukaku, whose goal-scoring skills have already been evident. And it's Lukaku. D'Ambrosio looking to run onto. Up for the header! The referee brings the first half to a close. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half. But there has only been that one goal, which is very, very tight.
Well, you obviously have to give credit to the front men for the half-time lead, but I think the midfield can really pat themselves on the back too. They work tirelessly for me.
Inter Milan, they're in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. So off we go once more.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Hoists it high, and it's got through. Perisic looks to get on the end of this. Brozovic. Skriniar. And here's Alexis Sanchez. Lukaku! And that's caused a worry or two.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Sousa. Ozyakup. Looking to hit the front line. Skriniar. Vidal. Skriniar. Tries to switch the play. Well, that's where he wants it. Eriksson. Vidal. Tosun. Tora. And it's Ozyakup. Plays it long. And a goal kick. Eriksson. Vidal. Kolarov. Brozovic plays it over to the other flank.
This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight.
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busier.
Oh, sweet feet. And here's Lukaku. It's Lukaku! Their attempt, just the wrong outcome.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Sousa. Toure. Ozyakup. Team still separated by the game's only goal. That's been drilled forward. He's made sure that that won't get through. Here it comes. Oh, that's neat. Plenty waiting in the middle. Sousa. And it's Ozyakup. Tosun! He's got away with one there. Besiktas are making a change now. Hoists it forward. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Sousa. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist Peter in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now.
Ozyakup. Fence has got rid of that. It's the throw. And help's available out wide. Gazal. Sousa. Sousa gets it out to the wing. Ozyakup. Gazal. Played out to the right. Played into the middle. And it's hoisted clear. Up to meet it! It's in! Besiktas back on level terms! A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
Well, the instruction from the manager would have been, go on and make yourself a nuisance and see if you can snatch a goal. Mission accomplished.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think this is a case of anything you can do, we can do too. I mean, they're matching each other like for like here.
Ball's loose, who's getting there? And it's Perisic. Gorgeous control there. Brozovic. Vidal. Eriksson. And here's Alexis Sanchez, and the finish! It's off target and by quite a way. And it's played forward. Looking for space out wide. That's good defending, very good defending. Trying to throw in. Gazal. Tokoj clips one through. Perisic. Half an hour gone in the second half. Out to the left it goes.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Ozyakup, over to the left.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Vidal. Eriksson. Tries to get it forward quickly. Vidal set up one goal so far. D'Ambrosio is making a foray down the right.
Inter showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Tosun gets into a dangerous position. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Good challenge, he just stood firm. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. And it's Eriksson. Brozovic. And that's sprayed out wide. Eriksson switches it towards the other side. Vidal. It's a loose ball. Back into the middle. And here's Brozovic. Plays it back. Has a pop!
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Vidal looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Brozovic. And here's Alexis Sanchez. Eriksson.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Hoists it forward. Lajic looks to get on the end of this. Kolarov. Perisic. And it's Perisic. Perisic. Hit into the middle. Tries to get it clear. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Eriksson. Brozovic. Out to the right. Vidal. And here's Eriksson. And time is up. Well, no winner here, but an intriguing game. The result probably a fair reflection. It has finished all square. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points, and it ended with the right result, in my opinion.
Well, that's it for today. Thank you, Jim, and goodbye. Well, a very good evening to you as you join us for tonight's live game. Unfortunately, our weather forecast is somewhat less than promising. We're told to expect intermittent spells of heavy rain, which might very well impact on the quality of the football later. It'll certainly add a new dimension, especially for those players who like to keep hold of the ball. A few anxious faces hoping it will all somehow stay away, but I have to tell you that we are told is an extremely unlikely scenario. And this must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Kalidou Koulibaly. It's easy to just focus on the physical side of his game, Peter, because he's so powerful and quick, making it basically impossible for a forward to get the better of him in a one-on-one situation. But there's more to his game. He reads the play extremely well and rarely gets caught out of position. And for me, just a complete all-round defender.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. We have already started here. Marcos Alonso knocks it away. Shooting chance! Oh, that is rather wayward. Jorginho hoists it forward. Marcos Alonso. Across the field it goes. Kovacic. Ziyech. It's Werder! There's an early warning shot across the bow.
I think he deserves credit for getting something away, given that he had to contend with a double dose of closing down. Elmas.
Mertens. Oh, that is lovely footwork. A chance to play it in. Lozano plays it backwards, and they'll try again. Real chance! Good hit, kept the keeper honest. Ziyech. Rudiger. Forward it goes. And that has been cleared.
Elmas. Threads one through.
Elmas needed to come up with a better ball.
Oh, Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
Gone back to the keeper. Kepa gets it upfield. Werner tried to play it through.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Kovacic.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
He's tried one.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Fabian Ruiz.
And it's played forward.
Elmas.
Played into the middle. That intervention was very necessary. And back to base. Rudiger. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
Well, they could have had a bit more joy earlier if they'd varied their game and played a longer ball forward. I think this is looking much more promising now.
Elmas. Usai drives it forward. Rudiger plays it forward. Ziyech. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Fabian Ruiz. Gulam. That's a decent ball. Lozano. Time to deliver. Out to the left it goes. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Napoli presented with a golden opportunity here. Well, the players are pleading, but it's not going to convince him to change his mind now.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Dispatched with certainty.
Well, that looked a simple case of giving the keeper the eyes and just slipping the ball to the other side. That was clever.
Napoli take the lead, 1-0.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Werner.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Lozano. Fabian Ruiz. Lozano. Can he deliver? Lozano. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Fabian Ruiz plays it short. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? They've played it short. A really good feat. And here's hits one! And it's been taken short. Cleared away. Shapes to shoot! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. Conte. Thiago Silva switches it towards the other side. Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0. And here's Ziyech. Hudson-Odoi. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. And he's there to clear it. And it's Marcos Alonso. Hudson-Odoi has a goal!
Bakayoko.
Mertens can take battles to win it back.
Rudiger.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Fabian Ruiz. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Thiago Silva. Rudiger tries to get it forward quickly. Elmas. Napoli are in control here on the brink of half-time. Has he found his man? He's gone for a throw-in. Husai. Gulam. Lozano. Gulam. Going through. Gets up to head it! Good delivery, but no joy.
Chelsea can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Jorginho. Rudiger goes looking. That'll be a throw. Gulam. Fabian Ruiz. Elmas gets it out to the wing. Mertens. Oh, sweet feet. Elmas plays it out to the flank. He's had a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Jorginho. Thiago Silva. Kovacic. Hoists it forward. And the through ball is intercepted. It's going to be the final action of the first half.
And here we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It was very, very tight.
Well, every now and again we get a bit lucky, Peter, don't we? And this is an absolute treat. A tremendous spectacle for the neutrals, but a bit of a nightmare for the fans and two managers.
Napoli leading 1-0 at the break. Here we go again then. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. Well played, he saw that coming. Husai. Manolas. Husai tries to get it forward quickly. Out to the right. Mertens. Whipped in. Only partially clear. Bakayoko proves too strong there. And it's Bakayoko. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Mertens! It is a fantastic goal! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Dispatched expertly, nicely done. His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. So that's two now without reply.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning 2 into 3.
Bakayoko. Elmas. Bakayoko. Mertens. Husai. Elmas. Bakayoko. Jorginho with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Oh, really good feet from him. And it's Koln. That is terrific skill. Bakayoko. And here's Mertens. Marcos Alonso is there to heave it away. In comes the cross.
Napoli making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front, and this is something different.
Koulibaly positions himself well and cuts it out. Manolas. Forward it goes. Lozano.
This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight.
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busier.
Elmas plays it out to the wing. Lozano. So who's he picking out? Shoots! Oh, that is... And the follow-up! And for a moment, time stood still. Rudiger tries to clear. It'll be a throw-in. Elmas. Bakayoko. Bakayoko. And here's Mertens. Mertens cross. Rudiger knocks it away. As Pliqueta plays it forward. Jorginho. Marcos Alonso. a shot! Napoli have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution. What a throw in. Manolas. Played out to the right. Elmas. Plays it out to the flank. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. And he's going to have his name taken. Good clearance and very necessary. Elmas. And here's Insigne. Has a hit! They are rampant! And surely that settles it! The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
Oh, the contact was fantastic. Right on the bootlaces, and it packed a lot of venom for what was a really potent strike.
Three without reply. This is becoming a stroll. Marcos Alonso is charging up on the overlap. Looking for a decent ball in. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. It has got Ziyech! Goal!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So is this the start of a comeback? Fabian Ruiz. Over to the left. Elmas. And that's sprayed out wide. Insigne delivers. Another chance from a corner. Thiago Silva attempts a clearance. Ball's out on the left now. Werner. Oh, that's neat. And it's Conte. Kovacic. Ulam drives it forward. Fabian Ruiz. Husai. Up towards the front line. Marcos Alonso does well to read it and intercepts. Thiago Silva. Thiago Silva with the crossfield ball. Ziyech. Pulisic. Conte. Manolas with the clearance. And it's Insigne. Fabian Ruiz. Gulam. The referee's awarded a free kick. Ziyech. Clears it out of harm's way. Manolas did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Jorginho. Ziyech. He's through. Manolas is there to heave it away. Out to the right. Danger averted for now. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Werner. Marcos Alonso. In with the challenge. Manolas. And it's played forward. Bakayoko. And here's Insigne. Bakayoko spreads it towards the left. Gulam goes for the cross. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Defending of the desperate variety. Giroud. Azpilicueta. Kovacic. Azpilicueta goes looking. Defenders on the back foot. Fabian Ruiz. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Kovacic. Azpilicueta. Pulisic, and here's it's Giroud! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Napoli making another change here. Ziyech. Goes for goal! Hits off target and by quite a way. There's going to be another change here.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts because he has put in a real honest shift.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Napoli away with the win. A job really well done in all departments. A real sum-of-the-parts team effort. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Napoli had a very simple tactic to implement, Peter, and they exposed their opposition with expansive incision. And I just really liked what I saw here.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, hello, good afternoon to one and all. Like you, we are very much ready to go here and looking forward to a game that has been the topic for universal conversation in this part of the world for much of the last few days. It's dry at the moment, but the forecasters have warned us of impending rain. There's no certainty about that, but when it does come, it shouldn't affect the dynamics of a match which has so much riding on it. This place, simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here.
Well, we're on the way. Hector.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Ball's gone out of play. Looking for a decent ball in. The ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Top rack. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Tries to stroke it through. Duda. Really good feet. A real chance to break. And he's going long. He's got options out wide. Gets away from his opponents. Fired in. Timely intervention. Hoists it forward. He's looked long this time. That'll be a throw-in. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. And it's played forward. That's been drilled forward. Lobs it in gently. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
1-0, never any doubt. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, that's the way to take a penalty. Stand up, pick your spot, and blast it home.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Still a fragile lead though, they can't afford to sit on this.
Hector switches it towards the other side.
Cross deflected behind for a corner. Knocks it away. And he's cut it out.
Toprak goes looking.
It's a long ball, but it's not hit its target. Gets up to head it! No mistake! Hot knife through butter! They have done it again! Great header, made it look easy.
Well, as contact goes, that was tremendous, and it helped him to direct it exactly where he wanted into that net. I think when it comes to the aerial department, this fella is definitely no slouch.
So that's two now without reply.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Forward it goes. Ball's out on the left now. It's a throw in. Intervention was very necessary. That's not going to make it. Could move up a gear here. Osako. Lovely feet. And the finish! A perfect move and a perfect ending. Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. All too easy. They are in danger of disappearing out of sight. That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Well, most of those go high and wide because of their difficulty. He made it look like he does it every day.
Three without reply. This is becoming a stroll.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Hector. Hector plays it forward.
He gets past his... Oh, real danger here. Shapes to shoot! Referee's given a throw. Ball driven towards the far post. Corner it is then. And it's been taken short. They get a throw in. Toprak tries to get it forward quickly. Hoists it forward. And here's Osako, played out to the right. Gets the better of his man. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Loose. And it's played forward. Cuts it out. Hoists it forward. He's made sure that that won't get through. Drives it towards the front. Forward it goes. Keeper sends it forward. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Toprak sends it forward. Osako. Out to the right. Has gone out.
Werder Bremen really have been alive to interceptions and picking off any loose balls.
Oh, really good feet from him. That's sprayed out wide. Plays it out to the flank. Looking to break out here. Duda. Plenty waiting in the middle. Has a go! Gets good distance on it. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, there's plenty that can be said about the last 45 minutes, but one thing that cannot be said is that it's dull. One-sided, yes, but packed with excitement. Here we go again then.
Well, I'm sure the managers talk the talk, and now it's time for these players to walk the walk and deliver a rousing response to a rousing team talk.
nicely controlled. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And it's played forward, and the counter is on. And it's Osako. It's Osako! Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
Checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. He's gone for it! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
His radar picked up on that very quickly, and he was first to react.
Hector. For the follow-up! Oh, extraordinary!
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Oh, that's nice.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Keeps everyone guessing. Aimed in towards the centre. Tries to get it forward quickly.
I think they've got to make a statement now to say to their opposition, we're not giving up without a scrap, to give themselves the belief that this is recoverable.
Oh, the ball's come loose. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Going for goal! What a hit. The save was firm.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Hector. So who's he picking out? Gets it back. Hector. Hector not easily shrugged off the ball. Just deflected over the goal line for a corner. Defending of the desperate variety. Tries a shot!
Yeah, just thinking about the goalkeeper again, he really had to be at his best, didn't he?
Duda. Whipped in. He won't reach that.
Toprak. Toprak goes looking.
Done very well to intervene.
Hector.
Forward it goes.
And help's available out wide.
Oh, that's neat. Time to deliver. Real chance! Oh, taken with style. They're back within reach. Oh, high quality goal. Lovely first touch. Sumptuous second. So is this the start of a comeback?
Toprak plays it forward. Hector.
Plays it over to the other flank.
Duda.
Well, that's where he wants it. That had to be more accurate.
Hector drives it forward.
Who's ball? Who's going to get that?
Hector.
Gets it into the middle. Oh, smart save.
Hoists it forward. Played back in.
They've managed to get it away.
Lovely bit of skill there.
A chance to play it in.
Hector.
It's always going to be the keepers.
And it's played forward.
That's a throw. Tries to locate someone up front. Well positioned to make that interception.
Hector. Hector drives it forward.
Osako. Pumps it into the area.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Two changes being made right now.
Hector.
Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Oh, he's been flattened there.
It's gone a long way up and away.
Duda.
Chance! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Yeah, the shot was enabled, Peter, due to such smart control and technique.
Time added on will be 2 minutes.
Duda.
Out to the right.
Oh, that is lovely footwork. Just brushed off the ball there.
Hit into the middle. Toprak tries to clear. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. So that's it. It is all over. Well, that is truly disappointing. It is a results business, and this result is worth nothing. Your reflections then, Jim?
One-sided and only one winner, Peter. The players didn't show enough togetherness, and it was weak throughout.
Well, thanks for your company, Jim, and a very good day to you. Well, good afternoon, everybody. It is terrific to have you along for our live coverage of this eagerly awaited contest. It should provide some terrific entertainment on what is turning into a rather imperfect afternoon. The weathermen rarely get it wrong, and they have warned us that there is rain on its way. Shouldn't be bad enough in any sense meaningfully to impact on the game of football, but it is a factor to be taken into consideration. Plenty of other factors, of course, principally each side's concern for the strengths of the other. Oh, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Marco Reus. He's a nightmare for defenders, not only because he's got such a good turn of pace, but also because he's so very direct. Take a minute to wonder about whether he's going to cut in or head for the byline, and before you know it, he's whipping a cross in and you're in trouble. He's also extremely versatile and capable of playing anywhere along that front line.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. And already we're underway here. Royce takes a look up. Hit in, has a hit! No, not this time.
Everton can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Coleman. Up towards the front line. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Royce. Turns and goes, shapes to shoot. And the ball's come out. Cleared away. Bernard displaying his defensive capabilities there. That's no striker's tackle.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Dahoud. Mats Hummels. Zagadou. Forward it goes. Mina can get it clear. Richarlison. Well positioned to make that interception. It's being played forward. A chance to play it in. Could cross it here. That wasn't the greatest of balls. Richarlison desperately wants to get on the end of this. Zagadou. And it's James Rodriguez. He's made sure that that won't get through. Richarlison. Bernard. He's had a go! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
That's what all good teams do these days. Pressing from the front is highly effective.
Brandt. Oh, well defended, that had to be done. Has a pop! Oh, great save, real class.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Coleman attempts a clearance. Yeah, he's fouled him there. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. It's broken loose. Brandt. Up to meet it! Goal! Just so calm under pressure.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
Borussia Dortmund break the deadlock.
He's just gone and reminded us yet again of what a threat he carries.
Well, here is the raid we were told to expect. Has he found his man? Allen, over to the left. Gomez takes the long option. James Rodriguez. Hummels tries to clear. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Just off target. Dahu with the clearance. Tries to get it forward quickly. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Delph drives it forward. Gomez. Gomez has given away a free kick. Gets it upfield.
Everton have opted to really stretch the game now.
Yeah, that's pretty evident, but what's their thinking?
It looks as if the opposition are happy to defend the width of the 18-yard box, trying to remove that compactness.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Played in with accuracy. It's a corner. And that has been cleared. And it's Allen. James Rodriguez. And he's there to cut it out. Gomez. Delph. Hardly anything between the sides, and the score is 1-0. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Knocks it away. Now it's Bernard. Bernard chooses to go back, and it's Gomez.
Now it's Bernard. That is terrific skill. And here's Bernard. So who's he picking out? Bernard's cross. Keane goes looking. That intervention was very necessary. Played towards the front men. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Mina. Hoists it forward. Bernard's cross. And it's hoisted clear. James Rodriguez. Mats Hummels. Brandt, who's set up one goal so far. And it's played forward. Allen lobs it in gently. And that's been levered clear. Hummels is there and he can get that clear. And it's Digne. Gomez. And here's Bernard. Allen threads one through. Gomez. It's over the line, and that'll be a goal kick. Royce. He's making good use of his strength. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And it's Royce. And out to safety.
Borussia Dortmund really are almost trying to pass the ball through a brick wall at the moment. You can see the sense of anxiety has...
Chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
Borussia Dortmund were again presented with an opportunity to break and looked very, very threatening.
Delph. Allen. There are a few waiting for it. Plays it back. And he just whacks it away. They've got a corner here. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Coleman. Bernard. Out to the right. Coleman. Whipped it again. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Gomez. Defending was strong and firm. Zagadou goes direct to the front line. Plays it out to the wing. Guerrero. Whistle for half-time. So there you have it, a close fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, that certainly pleased the fans, and the players are definitely happy with that scoreline. The question is now, can they protect it?
Borussia Dortmund are in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. So off we go once more.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football. Borussia Dortmund are certainly a team that knows how to play their football as stylishly as you'll see. Tiki-taka at its very best, and they back it up with goals.
Borussia Dortmund take a two-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
Cut out in the nick of time. The ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Alan switches it towards the other side. Delph. Gomez gets it out to the wing. Sancho tries to clear. And here's King. Delph. Allen. And that has been cleared. It's a loose ball. Mats Hummels. Tries to locate someone up front. Sancho. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Delph attempts a clearance. Sancho. You can get that clear.
They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No.
It's probably cautionary. Don't dive in, try to pinch it or intercept so nobody can get in behind.
It's come loose. Shot a goal! He's pulled off a fine save.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage. Borussia Dortmund clearly seem to have lost their passing accuracy. Something...
Tries a shot! Yes! And surely that settles it. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
Three without reply. This is becoming a stroll.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Zagadou looks to bypass the midfield. Timely intervention. They've played it short. Can he deliver? And the shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Hoists it forward. King. Cross from King. That's a brilliant interception. Forward it goes. Quick ball forward. Well played, he saw that coming. Tries to get it forward quickly. Away from immediate danger, and it's been taken straight back. Coleman drives it forward, clears it out of harm's way. And it's Allen. Digne. Delph. And he's going long. Delph unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And it's played forward. Done very well to intervene. Mina. That's been drilled forward. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Mats Hummels hoists it forward. Coleman positions himself well and cuts it out. King flings in a cross. Out for a throw. Delph. In by Delph. Hummels is there and he can get that clear. Royce, who's made his mark on this game. Sancho. Played out to the right. Brandt. Plenty waiting in the middle. That's surely a foul, free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
Tries to get it clear. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Great run on the overlap here. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. That's gone a long way up and away. And that's been won straight back. Now it's King. Sancho drives it forward. And it's James Rodriguez. Allen. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Defending of the desperate variety. Delph. Coleman. Tries to get it forward quickly. And now the breakaway. Guerrero. Guerrero. Forward it goes. Drives it towards the front. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Sancho looks to clip it forward. It's out for a goal kick. So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Out to the left it goes. And the weighted pass. Olsen can claim that. Oh, real danger here. And back to base. Played into space out wide. Delph. James Rodriguez. Referee has just said play on. Keane. And it's played forward. Brandt. Dahoud. Torgan Hazard. Over it comes. And he's there to clear it. Richarlison could move up a gear here. Yeah, it's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Allen. Brandt. Torgan Hazard. He's got it, and he's got time. Has gone out. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Sigurdsson knocks it away. Brandt! That's not going far. King, that a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And he should have made it 4. There's going to be another change here.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Good clearance and very necessary. Torgan Hazard plays it forward. Cleared away. And time is up. Borussia Dortmund have won big and in style. Everything went for them. Their poor opponents left chasing shadows. A scintillating performance. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Borussia Dortmund kept such a high defensive line and squeezed the game with really good pressure on the ball, and it made the big difference. It helped them to control things to their liking, and they look comfortable in it for me.
Well, that's it from us. Thanks very much, Jim. It's a very good day to you from both of us. Well, a very good evening to you as you join us for tonight's live game. Unfortunately, our weather forecast is somewhat less than promising. We're told to expect intermittent spells of heavy rain, which might very well impact on the quality of the football later. It'll certainly add a new dimension, especially for those players who like to keep hold of the ball. A few anxious faces hoping it will all somehow stay away, but I have to tell you that we are told is an extremely unlikely scenario. a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Luis Suarez. He can score from anywhere, Peter. He's capable of the sublime, but he's also not afraid to use his physical attributes to dominate defenders or to scrap for those loose balls. He's got so much will to win. That's bound to inspire his new teammates and, hopefully for him, intimidate his opposition.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Hoists it forward. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Lamar. Saul. And it's Lamar. And he's on a charge. Oh, that's neat. A chance to play it in. To make a great save.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
He's left his man. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Lamar. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Plenty waiting in the middle. Torreira. Lamar has brushed off the ball there. And here's the chance to counter. Forward it goes. Llorente. Saul. And it's Saul. Now it's Luis Suarez! And for a moment, time stood still. Crossfield, changing the point of attack. Dynamo Kyiv seem happy to let their strikers roam out wide.
I wouldn't want that.
No?
No, well, my worry is that their main threat is being shifted out of contention.
Llorente. Saul. Lamar. Atletico Madrid have begun the game in high-octane fashion.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Bujalski. No goals as yet. Cut out in the nick of time. And it's Bujalski.
Lamar. Jimenez.
Atletico Madrid going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently.
Jimenez with a searching ball. Bojalski. Torreira. Lamar. Correa.
It's a brilliant interception.
Torreira.
Correa. Lovely bit of skill. Tries to get it forward quickly. Now the counter. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Dynamo Kyiv have a free kick. Played out to the right.
Oh, that is lovely footwork.
Bojalski has a pop! That's caused a worry or two. Suarez with the clearance. And it's Bojalski. Suarez displaying his defensive capabilities there. That's no striker's tackle.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Half an hour played now. Receives it in a good position. Tries a shot! Oh, great save, real class.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Torreira. And it's played forward. Played into the middle. Hooks it away. Gone for a throw-in. That looks a good ball. Cleared away. Torreira. Correa. Out towards the flank. Saul. He'll have a go. What a hit. The save was firm.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back page headlines there.
That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
Heaves it forward. Forward it goes. Llorente plays it forward. Luis Suarez, and he's on his way! The defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again.
Well, look, I don't think he can say he didn't have enough support in that instance, because he's got to get his head up more and see what's around him. If you're going to keep your head down looking at the ball, you're not going to see the options, and that was a bit selfish for me.
Hoists it forward. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Goes for the cross. And he just whacks it away. Plays it out to the flank. And it's Bielski. He's gone for goal! A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. Drew it back on the first 45 minutes.
Yeah, and despite the scoreline, it's clear who the better side is when it comes to chances. If this is the trend that's going to continue, then there's only going to be one winner here, and I don't think it's going to take too much improvement for it to happen.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. And we're off again.
Well, the first half didn't really produce the goals we'd have liked. Hopefully they've been saved for the second. For that to be the case, though, we'll need to see more energy and invention early on.
Needed a better pass there. Saul tries to get it forward quickly. Lamar. Luis Suarez. Torreira plays it out to the wing. Gets it into the middle. And that was asking just too much of him. Dynamo Kyiv can make their change now with a break in play. It's Bielski. Whipped in. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
The defence can get it clear. A real chance to break. Hoists it forward. Done very well to intervene. Jimenez. Saul. Correa. Saul. Saul has been caught there, it's a foul. Luis Suarez! Oh, that's a waste. Bujalski. We're still waiting for a goal to report here. Played towards the front men. Knocks it away. And that's been won straight back. Bujalski. Torreira did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Battles to win it back. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. He's trying the shot. Oh, brilliant goal! About as smooth as it gets. Dispatched expertly, nicely done. Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Well, listen, a few words of advice and encouragement from the manager during the break can often straighten things out, and it's paid off here.
It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. And it's played forward, over to the left. And that's been levered clear. Ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. And it's Saul. Correa. Shoots!
Correa so cleverly used the drop of the shoulder to take him into a shooting position, and he got that part right at least.
Forward it goes. Bujalski. Your impressions so far, Jim?
Atletico Madrid are now matching their opponents blow for blow despite the scoreline. No shrinking violets out there.
He's gone for it! It's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising. And that is stunning, just too hot to handle.
Is it just me, or did he make that look very, very easy? That was terrific skill and composure from him. He finished with such aplomb.
He's made it 2, and no doubt he's hungry for more. Atletico Madrid have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution. Dynamo Kyiv get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Llorente. Correa. Back into the middle. Shapes to shoot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Hoists it forward. That's a throw. That's a throw. Correa.
This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight.
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busier.
Correa. And it's played forward. It's Bielski. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that is very close.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Atletico Madrid making consecutive changes here. Saul. Vitolo. Torreira. Saul. And the finish! And in it goes! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
Well, the instruction from the manager would have been, go on and make yourself a nuisance and see if you can snatch a goal. Mission accomplished.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could now well reward them with an equaliser.
Just couldn't turn it in.
He simply mistimed the header, and it was as if he knew it wasn't going to work out.
And he's there to clear it. In comes the cross. This could fall anywhere.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance.
Dynamo Kyiv are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Torreira. And it's Vitolo. Here it comes.
Atletico Madrid are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say. Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Saul. Rapidly approaching the end. The undefeated run now looking all but over.
Yeah, it's very much looking that way, but
what?
well, what I'm trying to say, Peter, is that recent form and confidence levels, that might say otherwise. I mean, it doesn't change the fact that it's hard, but if anyone's going to turn it around, I think it'll be them.
Atletico Madrid are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Loose ball, who's going to get that? Good challenge, he just stood firm.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
It's one! He's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. There's obvious upset over that challenge. You can see the players face to face. Let's hope this doesn't escalate.
Atletico Madrid need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Forward it goes. Atletico Madrid are running out of time to save themselves. Into the box. Good save, he got a decent fist on that. And it's Bielski.
Dynamo Kyiv probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
Chance! Correa. And it's hoisted clear. Delivers across, and the keeper's in command. Four extra minutes added on. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance. With a delicate ball. He's got the ball glued to his feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Saul goes looking. Luis Suarez looking to break out here. Atletico Madrid don't have many options and time is running out. Looking to... has a hit! Goal! We thought it was over! It's all square once more! That is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
Atletico Madrid making another change here.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and
And the referee brings it to a close. So it's ended in a draw, draft and everything apart from a winning goal that never came. An intriguing contest, and a result which at least partly satisfies all. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Atletico Madrid certainly had some good moments, Peter. There were plenty of encouraging spells that more should have been made of.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Well, good evening to you wherever you are in the world. We are just about ready for the action here. Kickoff is imminent. The team's indeed with us very soon, having exchanged their various pleasantries. What I have to tell you is that the weather may not be great for the duration of the evening. The clouds yet to open, but one suspects that they will pretty shortly, and when the rain comes, we are warned to expect plenty of it.
is one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
I would say Jan Vertonghen. Whether it be at centre-back, full-back or wing-back, he's comfortable on the ball and likes to step up the pitch and take the odd risk. He needed to add aggression to his game, and he has.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. There's the whistle, and here we go. Armani will lay claim to that. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Nicely measured pass. Danger averted for now. It's come through, shapes to shoot! He's pulled off a fine save.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Away from immediate danger. It'll be a throw-in. Decent ball. Knocks it away. That's gone a long way up and away. Forward it goes. Cuts it out. Rafa Silva, and it's Seferovic. Seferovic gets it out to the wing. Weigl. Oh, shooting chance! And he just whacks it away. In comes the cross. Well read, he sorted that out. Ginola. River Plate are playing with a pleasing width here.
Especially that front line.
Is it working for you?
It's not movement for the sake of it, and yes, it is working for me. There's a purpose to create space.
Rafa Silva. And it's got through. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Good challenge, he just stood firm. That's put paid to a promising move. And here's Seferovic. Lobs it in gently. Seferovic. Seferovic looking sharp there. No goals as yet. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Hit into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. Is there any support? He might not need it. River Plate
Awaiting a corner, and the referee concurs. Knocks it away. Keeps everyone guessing. Chance! Weigl. Hoists it forward. And he's made sure that that won't get through. On the right now, what's on? That's a throw. Out to the right. Loose ball, who's going to get that? River Plate being made to look sloppy in possession here. Whipped in. Cleared away. Seferovic. Over to the left. Dinks one in. It's out for a goal kick. To get it forward quickly. Ginola, and it's played forward. Approaching the half-hour mark. A clever pass. That intervention was very necessary. He could have been in, just needed a better final ball.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Ball's out on the left now. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. He's got through. And the flag has stayed down. Lovely bit of skill. There are a few waiting for it. Just brushed off the ball there. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence.
And a header! Goal! Benfica!
Benfica are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Benfica take the lead.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this.
Gorgeous control there. Pumps it into the area. Goalkeeper's ball. Hoists it forward. Forward it goes. Well positioned to make that interception. Cleared without complication. Rafa Silva. Benfica got their goal at the end of the first half, and it's 1-0. Played into the middle. Towering header! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Well, he certainly got to the ball well enough, but the rest didn't quite come off for him.
Oh, sweet feet. Back into the middle. That's sprayed out wide. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Tries to get it forward quickly. Nicely controlled. And it's half-time here. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, and ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, they showed glimpses of some wonderful football to go in with the lead at half-time, and that's definitely pleased the fans. I think they'll be looking to keep this intensity up now in the second half.
Benfica head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. That's the start of another 45 minutes. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Hoists it forward. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Enzo Perez. Oh, real danger here! And it's played forward. Chance to break. Weigl. Rafa Silva. It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? Shakes to volley it! And that's been levered clear. Vinola. Forward it goes. Pizzi. It's a throw in. It's a good throw at all, really. He's given away possession cheaply. Deftly done. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Silva. Pizzi. Now it's Rafa Silva. Beautifully done. A chance to play it in. Weigl. Gets it out to the flank. Gets it into the middle. In comes the corner. Played it short. Aimed in towards the centre. And that's been levered clear.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Oh, good ball. He's gone for it! He's done very well to get to that.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Great corner, and he did the rest.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
Benfica have a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
Whistle's gone, that's foul. Oh, really good feet from him. And it's hoisted clear. And they've been caught out here. Time to deliver. Cleared away. Enzo Perez. Goes for the cross. And he just whacks it away. Pizzi. Plays it over to the other flank. Rafa Silva tries lifting it over. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Here it comes. Carries far too far and out of play. Rafa Silva gets into a dangerous position. That is terrific skill. And it's Silva. Hit into the middle. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Rafa Silva. Weigl. He's got options out wide. And he's cut it out. And here's Seferovic. Whipped in. Only partially clear. Perez goes back to base. And it's played forward.
Well, it seems obvious that the plan is to try and get their passing game going again, but not with that lack of quality.
Pizzi. Weigl drives it forward. That's the throw. River Plate have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change.
Seferovic provides an outlet. Well, that's where he wants it. Enzo Perez. Plays it out to the wing. Weigl. Rafa Silva. Weigl. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Enzo Perez. Almost nothing left on the clock here. Benfica are set to end their clean sheet hoodoo. Hoists it forward. Leading by 2, and the finishing line in sight.
And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Weigl. And it's Silva. They're guilty of lacking inventiveness here. It's all broken down. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Perez tries to stroke it through. And the shot! Sticks it away! And what a climax we have here!
Oh, that was a cracking little exchange to set up the finish, and a lovely understanding between both players. I mean, that's clearly tailored on the training ground and delivered beautifully on match day.
River Plate making another change here.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
River Plate give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. He's in space and looking for options. Played into the great lead! They've scored! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Oh, this fella's as slippery as a needle the way he freed himself to score. I mean, for that defence, it was a case of, now you've got him, now you don't. Brilliant.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, some fans are already on their way out, so that to me says everything, Peter.
Done very well to intervene. Seferovic. Now for Silva. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Plays it into the box. Strong punch. Ginola. Enzo Perez. And that's that. Benfica always looked the more driven side, probably the better side, and nobody is arguing about the result. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
When you get free-flowing football out wide with consistent supply into the box, it brings excitement and entertainment to the proceedings. That was a brilliant display of good wing play for me, and I just really liked what I saw here.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.